Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed vale, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded vale, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. In life, I've felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle, but no blade can defend against the terror of this wound-stricken valley. There is no escape. It's useless.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment.
Turn back, before he finds you.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Fus Roda! You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand. Shore's favor has found you, Dragon. The Hall of Valor, Heart's Ease.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here, warm your soul. I crave a tale of tall ships and fearless heroes for hearts and...
Listen well, friend.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Al?
I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command, let her bow round.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by her.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we take our well-tempered revenge.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom.
The
his
eyes of
death
Shore
for
are upon you
ours.
this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look! strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken! The endless weight gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. For Skyrim! For shore! For Seven Gods' freedom! Again!
Alduin escaped us long ago.
Does his strength have no
Today
end?
we take
Is our struggle
our
in vain?
well-tempered revenge.
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity!
The endless weight gives way to battle. There he is! His death or ours! Da! Down with you, damn worm! The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His or ours. No escape this time, foul worm.
I have already defeated your friends once. Bane, I do not fear them.
Rada!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shor's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shor's Hall forever. But your fate, when you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great grace!
Zerot fur Kanaran. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahist Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Lakatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Croesus, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of them are now scattered across Kingdom. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vavzen, rightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. Cruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin.
I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Finest fish here.
Tag, you're in.
Take my advice. Never. Too many drinking games, too many bets. I'm sure. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
All hail the Dragonborn.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll... If you die, then I'll have no further... The ancients built many of the forts. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
I believe the legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
In the ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn.
Oh, bin
Never should.
What was that? What was that? Huh? Time to end this little game.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Huh? There. Is someone there?
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did... But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor, and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the... Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get... The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Yep. Light, medium, or heavy? All right, here you go. Should keep you... Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. I think I would, if it weren't... Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! Return anytime you need... Arms or armor, my forge never rests.
Your selection looks very delicious. I'll take an apple.
what's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here.
I remember you. You were with us at Helgen. I heard you came around and picked the right side. Welcome to the Legion. I'm glad you're with us. I don't like the looks of this place, and I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. These old ruins, they don't want us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out. You're trespassing here. You're trespassing.
The Emperor!
You're trespassing. Better clear out.
The entrance! It's the Legion! Curse you! For the sons of Skyrim!
You call yourself a warrior?
That it? That your best?
No! For the sons of Skyrim!
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out!
Huh?
Everybody ready? Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Die, rebel!
Easily!
God, no! Just what you want? It's nothing! The Legion!
That'll teach you to cross me.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Where'd you come from? It's the Legion!
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting. Don't give them a chance to warn the others.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them!
Die! It's a box on the Empire!
This what you want?
Send Ulfric, my dog!
That's the end of that.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
What in the nine holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is face down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
That's it? That's the best?
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown. Looks like we weren't the first ones here either. Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. See what you can... You're out, Auxiliary. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. How's it going? You find anything? How's it going? You find anything yet? The Stormcloaks are here in force. Stick close and follow orders so we don't stir up the whole place against us. This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? This may sound
I keep thinking
obvious,
I see something
but
moving
do you
in the
see a
shadows.
lever anywhere? How's it going? You find anything yet? Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard. Look out! Ah! Follow me. Let's see where this leads. The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
That's what I was afraid of.
Like the bite of a flea. All right, get the crown off that drugger. Take that crown to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Vote.
I don't like the look of this place.
What's the hurry?
We need the rift. We need to Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
What do you need?
It's a fine day with you around. Farewell.
The power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him!
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about the gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace. Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen, and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind,
Lord?
I've got... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his. You have my attention?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Eastmid, it actually worked. Ugh. Been tending to your hounds?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Watch yourself out there.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
Good thing you did for Norelion, retrieving that file for him before he died. Man was obsessed. How can I help a brother Nord? What is it? Dragons? Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Hail, companion. What do you need, Bard?
Oh no. By the
Trouble?
gods, this can't be happening.
Indeed.
and grant peace.
I thought you captured the Butcher. You said the city was safe now. Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to
I hope
figure
someday
out
we'll
where
get to
the
know each other
evidence
better.
went wrong. Oh, what happened?
Huh? No lollygagging.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Whatever you've heard, you already know all. Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I... Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all. What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordess of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Bolfrida is certainly grating, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can...
Oh, what happened?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Poor old woman.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
It's so good to see you again. A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
What a waste.
What a waste. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
I ask only for a
I was one of the best soldiers. Oh, thank you. Divine's blessing. Kind heart.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. All right, then.
Hey, watch it! Hey, be careful! Watch it! What are you doing? I'm on your side! What are you doing?
Ugh. Been tending to your
What are you
hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
What are you doing? What was that? Huh? Huh? What was that? Gonna cry now, huh?
What do you need, Bard?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord, I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately. You've done this. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. It's dangerous out. Yeah.
I do the cooking. Cleaning around the palace.
Ugh. Been tending to your...
Sir.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir?
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these stormcloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them. You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't.
By Izmir, we helped save the Guild Degree. Words can't express what that means to us.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric's Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
You're gonna die, damn you! Fall, damn you! That's your best!
It's nothing.
This what you want? Huh? I'll water the ground with your blood. Not the best. Over by that tree. Yeah. For the Hawks on the Empire! They're up on that wall!
I cannot best you!
You're pathetic!
Victory is yours! My regard!
They're hiding over by those stables! Put you down! Over by the...
No more! I yield! I yield! Not like this! See!
You're good as that!
Something!
Hey!
I'm on your side!
Fight, or die well.
I long to be out there, with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
The Jarl wishes to speak!
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt singing with your praises in defeating these storms of traitors. You have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. Citizens of Whiterun are forever in your...
What are you doing? Watch it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, be careful! Fus Roda!
Who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught, lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman. The Gildegreen blooms again. More thanks to you.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. And of... Now, what would you... As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
You're home! Can I get a few gold to spend? Thanks!
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love. Goodbye, my love.
Arms and armor. Forged by a master craftsman.
Concentrate.
Hey,
Battlefield
watch
is
it.
full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire... You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rika will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. For the Empire.
Concentrate.
Weapons forgiven.
Battlefield is full of distractions.
Armor forget.
Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Ugh. Been tending. Your hounds smell like a wet dog. Watch what you're doing.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
This.
Something to report? I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstorm. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequently stopped. See if you can't, one way or another, get... But don't... Well, soldier, can you do this? Good luck out there.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm... drinks, warm beds. Ah, hello there, traveler. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
No
somewhere?
time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that. I'll water the ground with your blood.
Somebody help!
Yeah?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
First, Rhoda!
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
I'll bury you! Take me? This way you want, huh? Just give up! That's your best, huh? I'll rip your heart out! Fine.
Is someone there?
Just sit here and wait. We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone. admit there is strength in numbers. Perhaps between us. I grow tired of debate. This. If Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
We should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first. Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Oh, I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune. Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
Hey, watch it!
That's done it! Let's get in there. Time to end this little game.
Over here.
Over here.
Where are they? Someone there? What was that?
It's nothing.
You won't get away. You're as good as dead.
Hey, watch it!
Someone...
There you
Don't rush ahead.
The hat.
This is a trap if I ever saw one. This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go. What was that?
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both. If you don't bother.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Aha. No sign of him. It is planning on...
You won't.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go. Huh?
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both, if you don't bother fighting back.
Beam! What are you doing?
Never should have come here.
What are you doing?
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Fool. Your blood should be good.
Where are you?
You're as good as dead.
Hey! It is planning on starting a fire.
Enjoy your last breath.
Yes?
Fust Brother!
Tidings. fool. You're
as good as dead.
Come here.
Be careful. Your blood should be good enough. This might be easier for us though.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective. I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest, and then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while. Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure, not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Stay sharp. What do you need? What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. Oh, quit your belly aching.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
It's not that bad.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Hello. Take a look. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
How'd you end up here? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with my choice. So why'd you join up with the Legion? My father was Legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else. stay sharp. Take a look.
What do you need?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello? Take a look.
Here's what I can spare. Take a look.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
What do you need?
To gut one of those rebels.
Let me know if you see anything you like. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
What do you need?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find... Hello. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Oh, the pain! Somebody stop the pain!
Very good. Let's see what... Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
How'd you...
Mm-hmm.
My father was Legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
The Thuam! He summons the Thuam! Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
hold sacred. That's a shout. Like the graybeards on their mountain.
I need to act. Good. Glad we straightened that out. Be careful. Damn faithless Imperials. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? All right then. Next Imperial I see is dead.
Quester?
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
How'd you end up here? I know it's whatever.
Die,
For
rebel!
the Emperor!
Yeah! Time to... You call yourself a warrior? Yeah! For the glory of the Empire! A warrior? Glory of the Empire! Hawks of the Empire has enough! It's nothing! For the glory of the Empire! For the sky, rebel! I'll have your head! For the Emperor! Not the best you can do. I can the best not like this. I cannot. Send Ulfric my regards!
run!
Stay sharp.
Get away from me!
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to for the Emperor.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I fought you! Can't wait to count out your coin.
Found you.
No more!
You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
What do you know of this?
I believe it to be... You don't have to, because it's utter nonsense. It's never going to work. No. What I need to do is reverse that. Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent. What was I thinking? It would never work that first way. Why didn't you tell me? Unmid my sweet. Are we still meeting later for combat training? Calipers?
Your training
That's
is
utterly
complete yet.
ridiculous. I'll look forward to it. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
There could be agents of the Empire
Now
looking
all
for
I
an
need...
opportunity like that
Wait.
to have you killed.
What were we
Are you
talking
willing
about?
to take that risk?
Yes, I could use some help with that.
I'll stay here for now.
Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to...
what it will take.
What I need is my Dwemer Stirring Spoon, my Orichalcum Ingot, and my Grand Soul Gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
No matter what I really believe.
You've done what you've had to for
Excellent.
yourself.
Well,
Not for Mother.
why are you still
Wise up
standing
now.
here?
There's a
Oh,
storm
right.
rising.
You need to know where they are.
All its
That
fury.
would help.
It's time to
Let's
choose
see.
a side.
The Orichalcum Ingot. And last is the Soul Gem. left that one in Windhelm at the... Light file alchemy shop. It was a good trade. Oh well. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. And last is... my experimentation involves a magical construct. V8. And that will allow... construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. That spell looks dangerous. I have to remember. Ward first. Items? What items? Let me see those.
Yes.
I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
What do you know of this?
I believe it to be Okay.
Perpetrated
Now,
by
where did... Put those spiders. Citizens' confidence in your ability to rule.
Excellent. Then there's no need to devote any resources to stopping it. Thank you. Anvil. That will be all.
Watch the skies, traveler. As Jarl Layla's house guard,
Welcome to Mistvale
I would ask
Keep.
that you maintain respect
I'm Jarl
and distance
Layla's...
from her
not
at
here.
all times.
Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone. I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're an Imperial spy. Interesting. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery?
Unmid, I wish to travel about the city. Prepare an escort, please.
Begging your pardon.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
Anvil seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's
Enough to make a significant difference in the war.
Of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
No. Of course, you're right, Unmid. I'll stay here for now.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving... Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Something to report? Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I didn't bargain on seeing more than I liked.
Ugh. Been t-
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Watch yourself out there.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yes, we should take our march. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Go with the gods.
You keep... your distance with that...
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
My father was a legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
Stay sharp.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? These are dark days, but at least we know we're doing our part to make things better. I guess I'm doing all right. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. I suppose you're right. They say it gets easier. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But never mind all that. What brings you out this way? Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
What was that? That'll teach you to cross me. We make quite the team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men. With the new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Empire.
I will smite you!
Call yourself a warrior?
Is that your best, huh? Victory is yours. I submit.
This ends now! Not the best I could do. For the Emperor! Easily clapped! Hey! Do it!
How'd you end up here?
Enough of these gods! No. Victory is yours! Yeah! I submit! Enough of this!
For the sons of Skyrim. Victory is yours.
Die, damn you! I've been wounded worse by better!
I've
had enough of you! Lucky hit! First, Rudolph! No more! Yield! Water the ground with your blood! That's the best we can do! You call yourself a warrior? You down! Yeah! Do your worst! Nothing! I'm going to put you down! Not so fast! No more! I yield! I yield! Die, damn Right. End it. Die, rebel!
By the gods! What manner of power is that? Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. You've come a long way. I don't think we could do without you. Here, take this gift as a sign. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been... And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place. For the Empire.
How'd you end up here? I know
Something to report?
To go to new places.
Your objective is Fort Sungar. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail... Well, soldier, are you... I knew I could... on you. I knew... Could count on you, soldier.
You can't win this! Die, dragon!
dead now, but where did it come from? It's really dead. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Stay sharp. Something's happening.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
On the Empire.
Water the ground with your... Send Ulfric, pirate! Call yourself a warrior? Sons of Skyrim! Die, rebel! Water the ground with your blood!
Going to put you down! I'll water the ground with your blood. Talos, my
That's it? Damn you! Lucky pig! Fight you!
thing!
Win this!
A pox on the Empire!
Die, rebel! For the Emperor! Yourself a warrior? Gods! Damn you!
By Ismir! You'll pay for that!
While you still can.
Damn you! Die, rebel!
No more.
For the sons of Skyrim!
Empire!
Gods, no! Gods, damn you!
Fust! Ruda!
Water the ground with your blood. Mercy!
Not like
And water the ground with your blood. I yield! I yield! No!
I've been wounded worse by better!
For the sons of
Send Ulfric my regards.
That it? That your best? For the Emperor!
just a scratch.
Send Ulfric my regards.
Victory is yours. I submit. Do your work.
No! Yeah!
Victory is yours. I sub.
Yeah!
Call yourself a warrior? That's best be killed while you still can.
Yeah! For the sons of Skyrim! It's not... Victory is...
I cannot best you. Can't believe it. Keep up while you still can!
What was that?
It was important we reclaimed the Reach, letting Ulfric control of you. We're gathering our final assault on Helm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Here's what I can spare. Be careful!
Something to Your objective is the enemy held. Meet the soldiers preparing. Well, soldier, are you? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
someone there? You can't hide from me. Huh?
Send Ulfric my regards. Suffered worse during training.
Kill you! Water the ground with your blood. That's it? No. Hawks of the Empire! Kill you! Son of a... Hit. What's it? What are you doing? Not like this. Stand back. Yeah. Pull yourself away. Fire now. Scratch! I could just stand out. For the Emperor!
Going to put you down! Gods! Damn you! Send Ulfric my regards!
For the glory of the Empire!
Pox on the Empire.
That's the best you must do here.
That's your best, huh?
I cannot best you!
Die, rebel!
Damn you!
That's all you got?
Close! We are routed! No more! Hawks on the Empire! I'll walk the ground with your
So,
This is what you want, huh? Put you down!
Send Ulfric my regards.
It's nothing!
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for storm.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack!
I know it's what everyone
Move
says.
it!
To go... New... places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I bargained on seeing more than I liked.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Be careful!
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. You're dismissed.
Need something? Keep my men in your... They'll need...
Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel! Professional soldiers! Fearless and devastating! The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today! Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded! Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! For the glory of the Empire! Easily blocked! For the Emperor! We are round this swamp out! Son of a... Still can. Come on! I'll water the ground with your blood! Bastard! Lucky hit. Carlos Smite! The pox of the Empire! Force Roda! For the Emperor! Not so fast! You're as good as dead! You call yourself Line!
For the sons of Skyrim.
Kill you! Why you smear? I'll water the ground with your blood. For the Emperor! For Skyrim! Carlos Smite! Victory! I'll have your head! I'm not impressed. Carlos, I cannot bless you. No, not like this. Die, rebel. I'm on your side. Ready to give up? Where'd you go? No! This ends now! Yeah! How do you feel about dying? That's your best? Like the bite of a flea. I'm not impressed. Getting tired yet? Damn you!
you on?
I have no problem killing you! Hawks of the Empire! Water the ground with your blood! Stormcloaks pay blood. Son of a... Die! I'll water the ground. Carlo smite you. I've seen fresh recruits with more skill than you. No more? I yield. No. Not like... Ready to give up? We are routed! Victory is yours! I submit! Best you can do! Getting tired yet? Fall, damn you! Finish this! Die, dog! For the sun! Come on! Come on! For the sons of Skyrim, Enough! I'm not impressed! Fall down! Mercy! I'm not impressed! No! Not like... I cannot rest you! I've seen fresh recruits with more skill than you. Warrior. Lucky hit. Hey, a portal Empire.
Now that we have winter, taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make it. Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'll enjoy
the Empire!
Come on! You're not even trying!
You want me to close my eyes? That even things up for me.
That it? That your best?
Come on!
Damn you.
How do you feel about dying?
Die, Imperial! You're dead!
There's like you for breakfast!
That's all you got?
I'll smash you!
I've seen fresh recruits with more skill than you.
Having fun, are you?
That's the best you can do?
On your knees! I got something for you! You'll have to come and get it!
I've seen fresh recruits with more skill than you.
Come on! You're not even trying! I'll kill you! Take that!
rebel.
I have no problem killing you. How do you feel about dying?
I'll enjoy it. Enough of this.
That's the end of that. Well, Alfred, you can't escape from me this time. Any requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that Free Winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite... some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires.
I hate giving speeches.
Wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and... We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large the people here does. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right? Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. The fiercest of the remaining rebels. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right? No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold, or understand these Nords. But I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. With good planning, we must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Huh? Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting. Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
So you in?
Yeah. We can't have that rheumy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hajvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
You think it'll work?
Course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf? Not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
What was that?
Now ain't this a... Where are you?
Did you hear something?
Never should have come here. Had enough of you.
Is someone there?
Have a fascination with fire, do we? Being a...
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet donkey.
Watch it! Hey, be careful! Ah! I'm on your side!